Pick up the handles, please. Getting ready, watching the screen. And here we go for the next heat of the Novice Women's 1K. Going off big start from Amy Hobbs there from Liverpool. Challenged by Rebecca Keefe from going to a big lead from Lucy Hall and Amy Hobbs going away here. Going through the 900. Lane 4 and 3. Two Bang University students going forward ahead together. And going through the 850. .144 here from Lucy Hall and lane 4 from Bang University. Rebecca Keith and Amy Hobbs closely on her trail, 5 meters and 12 meters behind. Lane 3 and 4 going together. Big showing from the two Bangor students here. Going through the 650, first top 3 going ahead. Going Bangor, Bangor, Liverpool. 146 is 148. Oh, it's closing up here. Amy Hobbs from Liverpool bringing it in. Getting closer, going through the halfway. Getting exciting here. Amy Hobbs from Liverpool bringing a comeback from lane 10. Going in third, challenging for second now. Banging with a good showing. Amy Hobbs going into second, challenging Rebecca for second. And she's put into second place. Going for Bangor students now. Lucy holding ahead. And then going through 400 meters. Going big challenge here. Now going to the 400, last 40 strokes. Liverpool and Bangor in a 3-way tie. And Amy's leading now. Liverpool leading with 2 Bangor students behind her. Can she hold her way through the race? 300 meters to go now. Lucy Hall bringing it back. Good pacing here from Amy Hobbs. That's still on. Can Amy Hobbs hold it? Going for the last 250. Can Amy hold it on now? Lucy Hall coming up behind her. Looks like a big sprint to the line now. 200 meters to go, 20 strokes. Liverpool and Bangor going in for it. Last 150 meters now. Amy Hobbs with a good concerted lead. Can she hold on to it going into the end? Second and third place, Bang University bringing it through. Last 10 strokes to the line now. Going through to the end. Amy holding a very good pace here. Going through last couple of strokes. Going through. Liverpool take first. Yes, and Lucy Hall and Rebecca Keith coming in second and third for Bang University. Nicola Fleck for Lancaster University, followed by Christian Field and Melissa Grierson. Oh, big race here for fifth now. Christian Field and Melissa Grierson. And it's finished Lancaster, Liverpool, followed by 2 Lancaster students. Jessica Woods coming in at 8th. Alexandra Gunn bringing it in at 9th for Keele University. Followed by Emily Tarbuck. Followed by Lilwyn Jones. University of Bangor, Lilwyn Jones. Followed by another 2 Bangor students. Well done, ladies.
Okay. Okay, heat 5. If you want to come and warm up, heat 5. Heat 5. You want to come and warm up? Heat 5. Girls, if you want to warm up, you can welcome to warm up on your machines. So for information, we have the event now live streaming on YouTube. So if anyone wants to, well, even after the event, watch their races back, you'll be able to watch the event through on YouTube. Uh, 2 minutes, girls, 2 minutes. Okay, get yourselves ready, girls. Get yourselves ready. Okay, pick up your handles. Watch the screen for the start. Good clean start then in this 5th race of the day, the beginner women. And it looks like the early leader is lane 7. We've got Jocelyn from Bangor University holding on to a solid 10 or so meter lead through the first phase. And currently in 2nd place her teammate Abigail in lane number 2, with Emma from Lancaster in lane number 5 holding on to 3rd place currently, as these girls now working their way through the first 200 meters. So very tight at the moment for 3rd place between Emma and Alicia from Lancaster and Bangor University in lane 5 and 13. Just in fact traded positions. And we have Sarah from Liverpool in lane number 1, also now joining that battle to become a bit of a three-way fight for 3rd place currently, just 600 meters out. Joe from Bangor in lane number 7, still holding on to a solid 6 meter lead at the moment over her teammate Abigail. With these girls racing along very hard here, doing a really good job as they come to the halfway point. And we have a good battle developing for that 1st place now. Just 2 meters the gap between the teammates at the front of the field. And Abigail now just coming through and squeezing into 1st place. So Abigail in lane number 2, holding on to the lead at the moment. Jocelyn and Sarah and Alicia now in a three-way battle for second place as they come to the final 250 metres. And we have Emma from Lancaster in lane number 5 trying to close that gap down. But that battle is on for second place now as they approach the final 250 metres. They're working their way through. Abigail at the moment working her way to the top. As they come now, the final 100 metres of this race. Good battle for second place between Sarah and Liska in lane 1 and 13. Very, very tight for that second place. 50 metres to go. Pressing now towards the final few metres at the end of this fifth race of the day. Abigail now coming through. Sarah in lane number 1 just takes that third place by 0.1 of a second. Very, very close for second place there. Alicia coming through in third place. Emma from Lancaster in lane holding fourth place. And the other girls now just coming towards the final 50 or 60 metres of this fifth race. The final few metres then for the last row. Annabelle now chasing along to the end. Working her way through those final metres. Big round of applause there for that fifth heat. So at the moment, overall in the beginner women, it's Susanna Rogers of Salford who's holding the top score so far. And we have one more heat to go. Two more heats to go, in fact. Heat 6, if you want to come and through and find your machines and start warming up. Heat 6. So heat 6, girls, if you want to find your machine and start warming up. Okay, girls, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, girls, get yourselves ready. Okay, so this is heat 6 out of 7, women's beginner, 1K. Okay, everyone pick up the handles. There's a screen for the start. A good clean start then in the 6 feet. And early out of the blocks, we have Charlotte from Liverpool in lane number 10, getting out very quickly. And Rhiannon from Liverpool holding second place in lane number 7, with Elise from Lancaster in lane number 8. Just creeping into third place, but a good battle with Chloe from Bangor University. Charlotte in lane number 10 now, holding on to a 16-meter lead. With Rhiannon, also from Liverpool, still holding that second place. Pretty comfortable now at this phase of this race through with 700 meters to go. Elise, though, in a bit of a three-way battle with Chloe and Bethan from Bangor University. Elise still just ahead of those two teammates, pressing each other on as they come towards the 500-meter marker. It's Charlotte in lane number 10 now, really pressing on at 1:45.9 splits. Really impressive rowing, with Rhiannon just 24 meters behind as she now approaches the 500-meter marker. Elise, though, in lane number 8, still holding that third place, but a big group of girls now chasing her down for that third place at the halfway point. So, about a 6 or 7 way battle really for third place now. Elise just 4 meters ahead of that group of girls behind, as Sophie, her teammate in lane number 3, squeezes into 4th place. As they're coming now towards the final 300 or so meters. We have Charlotte in lane number 10 working her way through in the lead still. And Rhiannon in lane number 7 still holding a solid second place. Elise now opening up a bit of a gap for third place, with an ever-changing fourth place with about 5 girls pretty much in for a shout for that fourth place at the moment. Charlotte, though, trying to work on that best time of the day. Seeing if she can get there. As she comes now into the final 125 metres. But really tight battle developing for that fourth place at the moment. We've got Sophie from Lancaster just ahead of her teammate Philippa. And April from Bangor University in lane number 1 also joining that battle. So really close for fourth place. So Charlotte now coming up to the line. 25 metres to go. And safely through the line there with Rhiannon, her teammate, coming through in second place. Elise looks pretty safe in third place, but really now that battle is on for fourth place between Hannah in lane number 14, April in lane number 1 and Sophie in lane number 3. About 50 metres left for that battle. Maybe Hannah in lane number 14 just ahead, but very, very tight. And the other girls now chasing their way towards the end here. We have Sophie with about 150 metres to go. Pressing on towards the end here. So 2 more girls still pressing along, seeing what they can do against the clock. Sophie now working her way through the final 50 metres. Still pressing along here. Final few metres now for Sophie, coming rapidly up to the line. Racing against that clock. Oh, a big round of applause there. And that's 6 feet. And we have 1 more heat to go. Okay, so we have 1 more beginner women's race to go. Heat 7. So girls in heat number 7, if you want to find your race machine, you're welcome to start warming up. Okay, girls, get yourselves ready. The final beginner women's heat. Okay, so just waiting for some flywheels to clear. Okay, girls, we're pretty much ready to go. Pick up your handles. Watch the screen for the start. Oh, a good clean start then in this final race. And it looks like we have in lane number 3, Daisy, the early leader from Bangor University, with Holly in lane number 4 from Liverpool holding second place. And Sarah from Lancaster University just ahead of Ruby from Liverpool in third place currently. So 5 meters a gap between the two of them at the moment, with Daisy in lane number 3 holding on to a 7-meter lead. And very tight now between Sarah and Chloe, both from Lancaster holding third place, and Ruby as well also in that battle. So 3 girls now battling for third place. So we have Daisy and Holly still back in a tight battle for first place. 5 meters the gap between them. Holly just closing down slightly on Daisy now as they come through 600 meters to go. So Daisy now seems to be just settling into her pace now, just moving away, holding that second place. Holly from Liverpool, though, has just squeezed through into first. And we also now have Ruby from Liverpool in lane 11, holding that second place. The girls now coming through 500 meters. Very good battle going on for third place and for first place, in fact, between the two teammates. So we've got a bit of a Liverpool 1-2-3 at the moment, with Sarah just heading up in lane 14, Chloe and Daisy in lanes 8 and 3 for fourth place. Neck and neck though at the front, with Ruby now just squeezing through into the lead from lane 11. So some relatively good pacing there, moving up through the field with about 300 meters to go. Some strong racing going on, with Ruby now holding on to a 7-meter lead over Holly. And we have Raina in lane number 10 now, putting in a bit of a challenge for second place over Holly as well. So a race full of changes so far, with the early leaders now just falling into the field somewhat. As the girls now come up to 200 meters to go. We have Ruby in lane 11, leading the way by 8 meters from her teammate, trying to keep her splits down low, seeing what she can do against that top time so far of the day. Raina now in second place, 8 meters behind, with Holly 20 meters behind. Now with 50 meters left on the clock to go, as it were, we've got Ruby, who looks like she's just going to take this from her teammate. Very tight between Chloe and Sarah for fourth place at the moment in lanes 8 and 14. There's some good battles all the way down the field here. Now the final two girls battling hard to the end here. Very, very close between the two of them. And a big round of applause there for that final heat. So we move on to beginner men. Beginner men. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Okay, guys, if you pop your handles down. Okay, so just waiting for some flywheels to stop moving. Okay, guys, get yourselves ready. Watch the screen for the start. Oh, a good clean start then in this first heat of the beginner men over 1K. And it looks like the early leaders. We have Alex and Alexander, both from Manchester, and Miguel from Lancaster also up there. So a bit of a three-way battle straight away out the blocks between those guys. And we have Alex Moss as well from Liverpool in lane number 15, trying to close that gap down, just 2 meters behind. So a really, really good battle already in the first 200 meters of this race. Very, very tight at the moment at the front here. Alex Bamford from Manchester just 1 meter ahead of Alex Moss from Liverpool. Pushing along now as they come up to 650 meters. Right. A bit of a battle between Liverpool and Manchester at the moment, with Alex and Alexander pretty much trading positions with each other every 50 or so meters. Dead level though at the front as they come towards halfway. So nothing between these two with less than 500 meters to go. And we have Will from Bangor University in lane 8 squeezing through into third place. Got Alex Moss from Liverpool in lane 15, now just 2 meters ahead of Alexander from Manchester with 400 meters to go. So a really fast first heat going on here, really, really competitive at the front of the field. With 3 guys now pulling away from the field, it's still dead level at the front with 300 meters to go. Alex and Alex Moss neck and neck with 250 to go, and now Will from Bangor University in lane 8 also now coming into this battle. So a 3-way battle for first place. Will now battling with Alexander from Manchester University. Alex Moss is still there, but can he come back at them in the final 200 meters? So they're pressing through towards the end here. 150 to go. Alexander from Manchester still just ahead of Will, but Will now 1 meter behind. Less than 100 meters to go. They're dead level. 50 meters to go. Who's going to get to that finish line first? Really pushing each other on. 25 meters. Oh, well, very, very tight battle there. Well done to Alexander from Manchester, sneaking through ahead of Will from Bangor. And Alex Moss from Liverpool coming through in third place. Miguel from Lancaster in lane 12 coming up to the line. And the other guys now really pushing up towards the end, working their way through the final 150 odd meters for the last guys. And these guys really working on here, pressing themselves through towards the end. So 100 meters to go between these two guys now, working their way through against the clock, seeing what they can do for the rankings for the event overall. Omar now coming up to the finish line, working the last 2 strokes. Big support there from Kiel University for all as he comes through in lane. So big round of applause there for all the guys in that first heat. And we have a target score of 3:09.1 from Alexander from Manchester as the top score. Okay, heat number two. Guys, if you want to find your machines and start warming up, heat number 2. Okay guys, get yourselves ready for the second heat. So just waiting for flywheels to clear on the race system. Just relax for a second. Okay guys, pick up your handles, And watch the screen for the start. Good clean start out of the blocks here. And the early leaders we have in lane number 2, Jack Hayes from Liverpool. Ahead of Alid, also from Liverpool in lane number 13. And Richie, also from Liverpool, in a bit of a three-way battle at the top of the board at the moment. With James Lewis from Bangor University in lane 12 holding 4th place, and Andy from Kiel in lane 4 also now joining that battle for 3rd place. The guys safely through the first 250 metres of this race, and it's Richie from Liverpool in lane number 8 who's just trying to stretch away a bit from the field. 1:34 splits with Jack Hayes from Liverpool in lane number 2, just 3 metres behind. And really a bit of a 5-way battle for third place, with Allard from Liverpool just 1 metre ahead of Andy from Kiel. And Michael from Kiel as well, also joining that battle at the moment. There's some good racing going on between these guys as they come up towards the 500 metre gone mark, with Richie in lane number 8 holding a 9 metre lead over Jack from Liverpool. So those two guys now really trying to stretch away from the field, nearly 40 metres ahead of third place, which is a bit of a 2-way battle between Matthew of Lancaster in lane number 6 and Michael from Kiel in lane number 1. So really pressing away now as they come up towards the final 300 metres to go. It's still Richie, now 18 metres ahead of his teammate, so really stretching out, and is looking like he's going to try and compete against the top scores if he can hold that split down. Matthew from Lancaster in lane number 6 now about 8 metres ahead of Michael from Kiel in lane number 1 in that third place. So a good battle developing a little bit further down the field for about sort of 6th, 7th place. We have sort of 4 guys there, really about 7 metres between those 4 guys battling it out for that 7th place at the moment. Richie now coming up towards the final 50 or so metres, and is going to see if he can challenge against those top scores from that first heat. And we have Jack, his teammate, 30 odd metres behind, holding 2nd place at the moment. Richie coming through there, a solid 3 minutes 13.6 to take the win. Jack from Liverpool taking that 2nd place, but really good support for that 3rd place battle going on between Michael from Kiel, who's just come through for 4th place, and James Lewis now just ahead of Andy from Kiel and Tom from Lancaster. And Matthew now coming up to the line from Lancaster. Connor now in his final few strokes. Oh, fantastic race there. Big round of applause there for that 2nd heat. Now we move on to heat 3 of 5. Heat 3 of 5. So guys, if you want to find your machine, start warming up. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Okay, guys, just waiting for one machine to clear. Okay, guys, pick up your handles. Watch the screen for the start. Oh, a very noisy start to that third heat. And it looks like in first place we have lane number 14. So 2 Manchester guys now leading the way. Very low splits. 133 splits out of the block there. And they're holding on to about a 2 or 3 meter lead over the guys chasing behind them. A very solid start between those guys through the first 250 meters. They're working their way through at the moment through 300 meters, and we have a three-way battle for first place at the moment. In fact, a bit of, I would say, almost like a four-way battle with just 4 meters between those guys working their way through. These guys now coming up towards 500 meters to go as they're pressing along. $450 to go, and it's still Manchester 1 and 2 after a bit of a challenge from the guys behind, but these guys now really streaking away. Some really impressive rowing by those guys now, really deep. I say now in lane number 14, coming up with 300 meters to go. 15 meters his lead over teammate Harry. And we have Sai from Liverpool in lane number 11, putting on a bit of a challenge for that second place. Now these guys really pushing on now into this final phase. Sai from Liverpool squeezing through into second. Can Harry come back at him in the final 200 meters? So really working their way through to the end here. The finish line is in sight. And it looks like a comfortable victory there for Kaminsky from Manchester University squeezing up in the last 50 metres. 3:11.3. We have Sai from Liverpool coming through in second place, and Harry from Manchester squeezing through into third. And the other guys now coming through the last 50 or so metres. Very tight racing. Oh, big round of applause there for that third heat. So it's still very tight at the moment. The top scores at the moment with 2 heats to go. We have Alex Bamford from Manchester currently holding the lead overall at 3:09.1. And just behind him from that excellent first race we have William Chambers from Bangor University at 3:09.3. Okay, heat four. If you want to come and find your machines, start warming up. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Okay, guys, get yourselves ready. Okay, guys, get yourselves ready. Just waiting for flywheels to clear. Okay, pick up your handles, watch the screen for the start. And another strong start then in this 4 feet. And it looks like Daniel Walton from Keele University in lane 10, getting out the quickest through the first 100 meters. And in second place, we have a bit of a tie between Joe from Bangor University, Jack from Lancaster, and Sebastian from Manchester University. Now the guys pushing through the first 200 meters. It's still Daniel from Keele University holding on to a 8 or 9 meter lead at the moment over Joe and Jack. So working their way through towards 500 meters to go. It's still Daniel from Keele University holding on to the lead, with Sebastian from Manchester now closing that gap down rapidly at the moment. 7 meters the gap now. And it's down to 6 meters as Sebastian really pressing on at the moment. A big hard push by Sebastian. Daniel responding though, trying to hold him off as they come up now towards 400 meters to go. So Sebastian from Manchester just squeezing into the lead by 2 meters. Daniel from Keele still holding that second place, just 4 meters back. Can he come back at him? A big push going on now as they're coming up to 250 meters to go. Sebastian now really opening up a bit of a gap. 12 meters the gap, 13 meters as he's squeezing away. Daniel really under pressure to try and come back at him now. Good battle for third place between Alex from Liverpool and Jack from Lancaster in lanes 13 and 4. And Daniel in lane number 1 also coming into that battle. Sebastian though really trying to put down a big score here, coming up towards the final 100 meters. Really pressing on. These guys now rapidly coming up to the finish line. Sebastian squeezing against the clock. 60 meters to go. What can he do? Daniel still holding that second place. The battle for third place though, really on between teammates Alex and Daniel in lanes 13 and 1. Oh, very tight battle there for third place. And we got John now from Liverpool squeezing up to the line. Joe from Bangor also working hard towards the end. Got Tom Freeman from Keele. And Peter now working his way through the final few meters. Jack also now working towards the end. And Connor now squeezing up the final few meters. Connor now just working his way in the final few strokes here towards the end. Good race there, well done guys. There we have one more heat to go. So the final heat. The final heat is up on the screen if guys you want to get yourselves ready. In 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Okay, guys, get yourselves ready. Okay, pick up your handles. Watch the screen for the start. The final beginner men's heat underway. Racing over 1K. And the early leader appears to be in lane number 5. James Fawn from Liverpool University. And also going quickly out of the blocks, we have William Neville from Lancaster University in lane number 13. Now these guys settling into a good pace through the first 150 metres. James Fawn there holding on to a 3 metre lead through 200 gone. And very, very tight for third place at the moment. About 5 guys working their way into that third place battle through the first phase of racing. So James Fawn then holding on to an 11 metre lead at the moment over Tom Burns from Salford University and William Neville from Lancaster University. And we have Dominic Kane from Liverpool in lane 2. Also chasing that group down. Tom Burns now closing that gap down to 8 metres. 7 metres the gap. So really big push by Tom in lane number 8 at the moment as they come towards the halfway point. So Tom Burns just 3 metres behind now. So James under a bit of pressure in lane number 5. Really got to lay the hammer down in the second half as we come through. A joint battle at the front here, with Tom just sneaking through with 400 to go. And Dominic Kane from Liverpool in lane number 2 now, also working his way into this battle at the front of the field. But Tom Burns in lane number 8, 350 metres to go. Really trying to press away from the field here. The guys really working their way through now. 10 metres the gap between Tom and Dominic. with 250 to go. So battling well here, Tom now trying to work his way on to the top leaderboard overall. 14 metres the lead over Dominic from Liverpool University. And we have Miles from Bangor University in lane 11. Now also challenging for second place, 1 metre between them. Less than 100 metres to go. Miles from Bangor University squeezing through into that second place. 50 metres to go. Can Dominic in lane number 2 come back at him? He's fighting hard. But well done to Tom coming through in first place. Miles coming through in second place. And Dominic holding on to that third place. And the other guys now working their way through towards the end here. Racing hard over the last few metres up to the line against the clock. Seeing what score they can do to get ranked overall. And these guys now really working their way through. The last 2 guys now pressing up the last 50 or 60 metres. Seeing if they can duck in under 4 minutes. So a big round of applause there for the beginner men. Now we have one more heat to go. Okay, so we have a double event running in this next race. The beginner men represented by the yellow boats and the grey boats represented by the LTA men, also racing over 1,000 metres. So 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes. One minute, guys, 1 minute. Okay, guys. Pick up your handles. Pick up your handles. Watch the screen for the start. A good clean start out of the blocks here by these guys. So 2 races running in this event as we mentioned. The grey boats represented the LTA competitors. And we have Matthew from Lancaster University holding on to the lead at the moment. And we have Declan from Bolton University in lane number 13, currently leading the way in the LTA, with Mark from Runcorn Rowing Club still chasing him hard. And these guys really pushing along here as they come through. In the beginner men race, we have Matthew in lane number 6 holding on to a 4-metre lead over Lewis in lane number 4, with Samuel in lane number 1 just behind, and has just been joined by David from Lancaster. So it's a bit of a Lancaster Liverpool battle at the moment for those top 4 places, and very, very tight between them, all 4 of them in fact, as they come towards the halfway point. Declan from Bolton University still leading the way over Mark, who's chasing him down hard in lanes numbers 13 and 14. Those guys really pressing on as they come up towards the halfway point. David in lane number 5 though, holding on to a 6 or 7 metre lead over Lewis from Liverpool, as those guys now really work their way through. And the guys now really chasing each other hard in this second phase of the racing. Really putting on the pressure as they're coming through. 300 metres to go. David Sparks from Lancaster leading the way. Lewis from Liverpool holding second place over Matthew from Lancaster in third place. And we have Evan as well now in lane number 12 coming into this battle as well at the front. Just squeezed his way into third place. And the finish line is up on the screen, so the guys coming into the final 200 metres. We have Declan from Bolton University still leading the way in the LTA event as he's coming through 400 metres to go. So the guys now really pressing along here, doing a fantastic job. David now 8 metres in the lead at the moment. Lewis though trying to close him down in the final 50 metres. 6 metres the gap. But David, I think, has just done enough to hold him off for that first place. Lewis coming through in second place. And we have Evan coming through in third place. So the remaining guys still working their way hard towards the end here. And Thomas Wright in lane 2, less than 100 metres to go. And Ashley from Bangor University in lane 3 now, coming into the final 100 metres. Now Ashley now coming up to the line here. Now the battle is on then in the LTA event. We have Declan in lane number 13, still leading the way over Mark in lane at number 14. Pressing their way through in this final phase now. Coming into the final 100 metres for Declan in lane number 13. Mark chasing him down hard. Now a big cheer for these two guys here, racing hard all the way to the end here. Declan now coming up with 50 metres to go. Mark still pushing on hard behind him. Doing what he can here to close that gap down. So Declan now coming up to the final few strokes to the line there. Oh, well done to Declan there, coming through in first place. Mark still chasing down hard though. 125 metres to go. So massive support here as he presses on towards the end here now. Racing against that clock. What can he do? 100 metres to go. So Mark really pressing on here. Fantastic support for him. As he comes now with 60 metres to go. A final big push towards the end here. So 40 odd metres left now. So against the clock, pressing on. Can he duck under that 6 minute marker? 25 metres to go, 10 seconds against the clock. Can he get there? Oh, fantastic effort by Mark there. No, well done to the guys racing. Open women first heat. If you want to find your machines, start warming up. Okay, girls. 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, for the Open 2K events, because obviously a slightly more challenging event, each competitor is allowed one coach to stand behind them and support them. So if any of the competitors want someone to coach them one-on-one, they are welcome to have someone stand behind their machine and encourage them, but just one person please per competitor. Okay, girls, get yourselves ready. Okay, so just waiting for a machine to clear. Okay, pick up the handles, watch the screen for the start. So they're getting out very safely out the blocks here. This is heat 1 of 2. And we have Keisha at the moment from Liverpool in lane number 6, holding on to the lead. We have Alex from Manchester University in lane 2 and Sarah from Liverpool in lane number 4. Also going well in this early stage. Now the girls now working their way through this first phase of racing. And it's Keisha in lane number 6. Really strong start at the moment. 136.5, 136.7. Really pressing away from the field. Nearly 20 meters the lead at the moment. And we have in second place Sarah in lane number 4, also from Liverpool, going very strong. And in lane number 1 we have Molly, also from Liverpool, holding that third place at the moment. And holding fourth place in lane number 12 we have Rebecca from Bangor University, ahead of Alex of Manchester in lane number 2. The girls now coming up towards the first 500 meter marker, working their way through. Pressing along here. Keisha in lane number 6, really still solidly in the lead at the moment, holding on to now a 30 meter lead over the field. Really impressive rowing at the moment. It's still a Liverpool 1-2-3 with Rebecca from Bangor University in lane 12, the rower chasing that group down. Now Alex in lane number 2, still going very well as well. Working her way through, trying to close that gap on that group in the lead. So Amelia in lane number 11 from Manchester University now just squeezing into 4th place. Good battles developing at the moment between Amelia and Rebecca in lanes 11 and 12. These girls pressing along as they come up towards the halfway point. Good racing going on here now. So Keisha in lane number 6. Now just about 50 meters 50 meters from the 1,000 meter mark of 144 splits. Really impressive rowing, nearly 50 metres to lead now at the moment. So really accelerating away from the field. Doing a fantastic job, looking to set a very strong score. Sarah McKay from Liverpool still holding that second place over her teammate Molly in lane number 1. Amelia though in lane 11, trying to close that gap down from Manchester University, with Rebecca also still battling hard as they all now approach the 1,000 metre marker and push through into the second half of this race. Keisha though coming up to 750 metres to go. So the girls now coming to the business end of this race. Still fairly tight in the middle of the field. We've got Victoria from Lancaster in lane 7, just ahead of her teammate. In a good tight battle. Keisha now in lane number 6. Coming up to 500 to go. Still very solid at 146 splits. She's been holding that pretty much consistently now for the last 500 or 600 metres. Really impressive rowing, so she's looking to try and set a top score here. Sarah's still holding that second place behind her. 60 metres behind, with Molly chasing, and in fact Molly now in a bit of a battle for third place with Amelia from Manchester, closing that gap down to just 4 metres with 500 metres to go. So the girls now pushing on the final phase of this race. Very, very tight racing in the middle of the field. Neck and neck for third place now between Molly and Amelia. So the girls really pushing on now as they come through. 400 to go. So Amelia really putting on the and squeezing into that third place now. Molly still battling as well though, so still very tight between the two of them. Pretty much dead level on their splits. Amelia just slightly closer maybe at the moment. Keisha now into the final 200 metres, leading the way. Pushing on to the end here, still holding 149 splits. So she's working her way now. So she's going to be really tight up on this with 100 metres to go. Working her way against the 7-minute barrier. Sarah holding on to second. Pressing along here. A fantastic result at the top of the screen though. Keisha coming through. Squeezing along. Working her way against 7:20. Oh, fantastic score there, 7:20.2 for first place. And we have Sarah coming through into second place. Really big battle as they press through towards the end. Sarah coming through at 7:30. Amelia now from Manchester in lane 11, squeezing up the final few metres. And we have Molly and Rebecca just ahead of Shanna from Lancaster in lane 9. Victoria pushing through. Alex and Fiona neck and neck in lanes 2 and 5. Pushing on to the end here. Now the other girls now just working their way towards the end. We've got Alice still working her way through the final few metres. Pressing along. Okay, girls, second heat. You're welcome to start warming up. Second heat. Okay, girls, get yourselves ready. Okay, girls. They're just waiting for flywheels to clear. Okay, pick up your handles. Watch the screen for the start. So, all safely underway in this second heat. And it looks like the early leader in lane number 5 is Stephanie from Bangor University. Going out very quickly out of the blocks here. And we also have Miriam in lane 4 going well out of the blocks through the first 100 or so meters. So settling into their pace, Miriam in lane number 4, holding on to a 4 or 5 meter lead over Charlotte in lane number 7, with Emily from Manchester in lane number 9, also going well, holding just 1 meter behind in third place. These girls really pressing along here through 300. Miriam holding on to still that 5 meter lead, 145.9 splits. So we have Miriam from Liverpool and Emily from Manchester holding that first place pretty much joint at the moment, just 1 meter gap, and in fact they're now neck and neck for that first place. Very, very tight between the two of them as they press through towards 1500 meters. Emily from Manchester, 2 meters the lead as they're through the first 500. So worked her way through the field from 4th place over that first 500. So good pacing there at the moment. Miriam still going with her, just 4 meters behind. Not letting it get too far ahead at this stage. And we have Charlotte from Liverpool in lane number 7 now, holding a fairly solid third place. With Zoe from Lancaster in lane number 6, holding that 4th place. So those 4 girls now just slightly moving away from the rest of the field as they work their way towards the halfway point of this race. They're going very well at the moment though. Emily still holding 150 splits on the nose at the moment, holding on to that 11-meter lead. Miriam still tracking her in second place, just 12 meters behind at this stage. The girls really pressing on. So Charlotte now coming under a little bit of pressure from Zoe from Lancaster, and in fact Zoe has just crept through into third place now as they work their way towards this 1K marker. But Emily, though, still holding on to that solid lead now, nearly 20 meters to lead. She's trying to open up a bit of a gap here at this stage. So going very well at the moment in lane number 9. Miriam holding on to about 11-meter lead over Zoe from Lancaster for that second and third place battle at the moment. And Charlotte now in lane number 7, racing hard against Rebecca in lane number 11. The girls now pressing through the 1K marker in this second heat. And it's still Emily in lane number 9 working her way through now to a 27 meter lead. So the girls now pressing along to the 750 meter marker. Zoe now is working her way in this battle for second place against Miriam. Just 2 meters the gap. So these girls now neck and neck for second, with Zoe just trying to squeeze on here. Miriam trying to go with her in this stage now as they come towards 500 to go. So currently neck and neck for second place really between Zoe and Miriam from Lancaster and Liverpool. Emily now holding on to a 30-meter lead at the head of this race. And we have Rebecca from Liverpool in lane 11 working her way into that 4th place, trying to close that gap down into that battle for third and second place. Zoe in lane 6 now then, really doing a good job. She's moved her way from near the bottom of the field into second place as they come towards 500 to go. So we're into the business end of this race now. Emily still leading the way in lane number 9, extending her lead all the time. 35 meters, that gap now between herself and Zoe in lane number 6. Zoe working hard to see what she can do to close that gap down in this final 500. And Miriam and Rebecca now coming into a bit of a battle for third place. Her teammates from Liverpool in lanes 4 and 11. And we have pretty much some good battles going on all the way down the field really at the moment. So the girls, even they're in little blocks of races that are going on. Got Alexandra in lane 2, Pamela in lane number 10 and Rebecca in lane number 1, all neck and neck with each other. As they press now into this final 200 meters now for Emily at the head of this race. 40 meters the lead. Trying to work against that 720 to beat as the top score so far. Pressing on now with about 150 meters to go. Emily in lane number 9. Zoe holding on to that second place in lane number 6. And Rebecca and Miriam still locked in that battle for third place. Both girls battling hard. Emily now into the final 100 meters. Zoe putting in a massive push to try and close the gap down a bit. But I think it's relatively comfortable for Emily as she cruises through now. Coming up to the last 25 metres. There we have Emily in lane number 9 coming through in first place. And coming through in second place, Zoe in lane 6. And Rebecca in lane 11, just squeezing into third ahead of Miriam. With Charlotte in lane 7 now, rapidly approaching the line. So still good racing going on down the field. We have Pamela and Rebecca locked in battle at the moment, with Alexandra just behind as well in lane 2. The girls working their way through, and Lucy and Stephanie also going very well in this final few metres. Oh, Pamela coming through ahead of Rebecca. Alexandra now just approaching the line and breaking the line, with Lucy now just coming into the final 50 metres or so. With Stephanie as well also going well into the final push against the clock. Both these girls working hard, see what they can do. Remembering that all results might count nationally on the rankings. So Stephanie now just approaching the last few strokes. And a big round of applause there for that second heat. So we move into the lightweight men. Lightweight men, heat 1. Now guys, if you want to find your machines, start warming up. Hey guys, so you got about 10 minutes for the start of this race, which will start on time at 22. Eight-minute, guys. 8 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Three minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Two minutes. Okay, guys. Pick up your handles. Okay, watching the screen for the start. The guys well underway. So we have Connor in lane 8, leading the way at the moment. And James in second place. O'Connor holding on to a 7-meter lead at the moment in lane number 8 as they press through the first phase of this race. He one of two. Very, very tight in the middle field here. And in second place, a bit of a two-way battle between William of Manchester in lane 5 and Nick from Liverpool in lane number 10. As the guys press on towards the first end of the first 500 meter point. Still Connor in lane number 8, leading the way by about 10 meters or so at the moment from James, his teammate, in lane number 7. Pretty much matching each other stroke for stroke on their rates at the moment. Cruising along together. And a bit of a battle developing for that third place with William from Manchester in lane 5. Nick in lane 10 from Liverpool, and Joe from Salford in lane number 2 now also coming into that battle for third place. As these guys now work their way into the second phase of racing. Connor now holding on to a 17-meter lead over his teammate James from Lancaster. And we have still that changeover battle between William and Nicholas from Manchester and Liverpool in lanes 5 and 10. Pretty much dead level for that third place at the moment. And Joe Palmer in lane number 2 still trying to close that gap down on that battle for third place, but he is still there. So all guys going very well in this next phase of racing as they're coming up towards the 1K marker. So Connor, 1:38 splits on the nose, now nearly 30 meters in the lead over his teammate James from Lancaster. But James is slightly coming under a little bit of pressure with the guys behind pulling back onto him for that second place battle. So we have Nicholas from Liverpool trying to close that gap down. 5 meters the gap for that battle for second place. So James now coming under a bit of pressure from Nicholas in lane number 10 to try and challenge for that second place. 2 meters the gap between them as they press through now towards 750 to go. Connor still holding that really solid lead, still 1:39 splits, pressing away from the field now. 40 meters his lead. But a challenge now for that second place now. Neck and neck for second between James and Nicholas from Lancaster and Liverpool. And William in lane number 5, Manchester, still holding on to that 4th place ahead of Joe from Salford in lane number 2. But very, very tight between these guys here. So we're coming towards 500 to go. Connor still holding that solid lead, 45 meters the lead. Nick now in lane number 10 holding second place. And he is trying to close that gap down on the lead, but I think 40 meters is fairly safe at the moment for Connor with 500 to go. So working his way through now. James now coming under a bit of pressure from William from Manchester and Joe from Salford in lanes numbers 2. So a battle, three-way battle for third place. So the guys really pushing on now in this final 400 or so meters. Working their way now into this final phase of racing. Still that battle for third place, between William, James and Joe. Nothing between them. Three-way tie at the moment for third place. Just over 250 meters to go. So it's who wants it more. We've got Joe from Salford squeezing into that third place now. And Will from Manchester just 1 meter behind him. Nick in lane number 10 though, halving the distance at 22 meters. Connor in lane 8 with 150 meters to go. Will from Manchester in lane 5, just squeezing into third place ahead of Joe from Salford. James from Lancaster still in there as well in lane number 7, trying to close that door on third place. They've got just over 100 to go. Connor now 15 metres ahead of Nick with about 25 metres to go to the end. Now the guys now pushing on in this final phase. We've got Connor coming through in first, Nick holding on to second place. William from Manchester in lane 5, just ahead of Joe from Salford. And we've got James in lane number 7 coming up to the line now. Jordan from Liverpool in lane 3, working his way through the final 10 or so metres. And Jacob from Bangor in lane number 9 now, about 50 metres to go. With Daniel from Liverpool now also coming into the final 100 metres. And the guys still pushing on towards the end here, working their way against the clock. And Daniel now coming out to the final 25 metres in lane number 4. Jack from Salford in lane number 1 now with just 60 metres to go. Putting on a bit of a sprint to the end here. And the final few metres, racing against that clock. And a big round of applause there for that first heat. So second heat, guys. Second heat. This race is due to start at 5 minutes past. So got until 5 minutes past to warm up. Okay, so if this heat are sort of all milling around, we're ready. We can look at starting this race early if everyone's happy with that. So we can move it forward 5 minutes. So we can start. Oh no, let's not do that on based on that clock. That's a slightly different time on my clock. Let's say we give you 5 minutes, and we'll start this race in about 5 minutes. So we'll just move this race a little bit further forward as we've made up the time. Three minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Okay, guys, so if you want to get on your machines, start warming up for this race. We'll be starting it shortly. So second heat, get yourselves ready. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Okay, guys, get yourselves ready. Handles down. So just waiting for the flywheels to clear on the race system. Okay, guys, we're good to go. Pick up your handles. Pick up your handles. Watch the screen for the start. There the guys safely out of the block in the second heat of the beginner men. Beginner men. Try that again. The championship lightweight men racing over 2,000 meters. We have Sheriff from Salford in lane number 5, getting out the quickest of the blocks at 1:36, 1:37 splits. And he's holding on to about a 3 or 4 meter lead over Aaron from Lancaster in lane number 1. And also then in third place in lane number 7, we have Thomas from Liverpool, 12 meters back. And Jack from Bangor in lane number 6. Already in a bit of a tight battle with Niall from Salford in lane number 3. So Aaron now is just sneaking into the lead, just squeezing through as they come through, 300 meters gone. And is now working on, holding on to a 5 or 6 meter lead. As the guys press along. Now holding on to 1:39.1 splits at the moment. We've got Aaron working his way through to the end of the first 500 meters and is now 20 meters in the lead over Sharif from Salford in lane number 5. And he in turn is about 4 or 5 meters ahead of Thomas from Liverpool in lane number 7. Who is holding third place at the moment, with Jack just 6 meters back from Bangor University in lane number 6. So some good tight racing developing for that second and third place at the moment, but Aaron now has got a 30 odd meter lead as he comes through towards 1,300 meters to go, pressing along at 1:39.4. And doing a good job really working away from the field here. So 40 meter lead at the moment as they rapidly approach the halfway point. And we have Thomas from Liverpool now in lane number 7 squeezing into second place. And Sharif from Salford still holding that third place in lane number 5. And Jack from Bangor also now trying to put in a bit of a challenge for that third place, just 5 meters behind as they come to the halfway point. And we have Sam and Ryan both from Bangor in lanes 8 and 4 in a good tight battle between the two of them. But Aaron now just coming through 1,000 meters. And is now working his way into the third 500 still holding that solid 1:39.6 splits, so going pretty well on his averages. Trying to compare against the first heat, so obviously trying to work on that 6:44.7 that Connor from Lancaster set in the first heat. Aaron now doing a good job as they come towards 750 metres to go. 60 metres is lead over Thomas from Liverpool in lane number 7, holding that solid second place. And we have Jack from Bangor in lane number 6 now holding third place, with Niall from Salford just challenging for 4th place at the moment. So the guys now coming into the final quarter of this race. Aaron working his way through, still holding under 140 splits, so going very well at the moment. 80 odd metres now his lead over Thomas from Liverpool in lane number 7, who's holding on to a solid second place at the moment, with Jack from Bangor University in lane 6 now holding a fairly solid third place. And we have Niall from Salford Uni also going well in lane number 3 holding 4th place. So less than 500 metres to go now for Aaron. So at the moment, if he can hold that split, he will take the victory overall from the first heat. It's whether or not he can hold that, maintain that for the remainder of this race. And Thomas in lane 7 still holding that second place as they're pressing along here into this final phase now. So Aaron coming up with 200 or so to go. 300 to go for Aaron, in fact, now as he's pressing along. And is now 250 to go, so really pushing on here. Racing hard against that clock. And the final 200 metres as he's sprinting along now against this time from the first heat. 6:44 from the first heat to beat. Thomas in lane 7 still holding that solid second place. And Jack from Bangor University holding that third place still, really trying to close that gap down on Thomas for that second place. But Aaron now in the final 60 odd metres, racing hard against this time from the first heat. He's got 15 seconds to get there and he's going to be there comfortably. So safely crossing the line in 6:37. And we've got Thomas from Liverpool Uni still working hard here. Pushing along, holding that second place, but Jack is trying to pressure him in lane number 6. So a big sprint on for that second place. Who will get there? Thomas still just ahead, but Jack really putting on a bit of pressure. And Thomas just squeezing through in second place. Ahead of Jack. Niall now in lane number 3, working his way through to the end here. And the last few guys now with less than 100 metres to go, pressing on towards the end. Ryan now just in the last few metres. So well done to all guys racing there. Fantastic second race. So we move on to the lightweight women. Ladies, if you want to find your machine, you're welcome to start warming up. Okay, so we're going to move this race earlier than the official to start time, which is due at past. We're going to start this race in about 10 minutes time. So just so we're not having people hanging around waiting to do a 2K, you will move it up a bit. So 9 minutes. 9 minutes. This is a straight final, only heat, so straight race for the medals. 5 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, get yourselves ready. Handles down. Straight final. No second heats. Okay, so we're pretty much ready to go. If you pick up your handles, watch the screen for the start. A good clean start out of the blocks here then by the lightweight women. And it's Katie Fraser from Lancaster in lane number 9 who gets the early lead on the field. Followed by Rosie from Liverpool in lane number 6. And Amy in lane number 1 from Salford holding third place. Pretty much neck and neck with Jess also from Salford in lane number 3. So Rosie from Liverpool in lane number 6 now, just sneaking through into the lead in this early phase with Katie in lane number 9, 4 meters behind. Very close battle for third place between Sophie from Manchester in lane number 14 and Jess from Salford in lane number 3 for that third place, but Sophie in lane number 14 just squeezing ahead by a couple of meters and is now safely holding that third place as these girls now come towards the 500 meter gone mark. Rosie though in lane number 6 now holding on to a 12-13 meter lead at the moment, trying to pull away from the field with Katie from Lancaster in lane number 9, just 13 metres behind at the moment as they approach that first 500 metre marker. Sophie from Manchester just holding on to about a 6 metre lead in third place over a group of girls who are chasing her down hard at the moment. Good battles developing here as the girls now racing hard towards that middle 1K. Pressing along at the moment. So very, very tight at the front there with Katie now squeezing back on Rosie for that lead of this race as they come up towards the halfway point. Katie now 7 meters lead over Rosie, so a bit of a change over at the front there, with Sophie just 30 meters back. but still holding a fairly solid third place in lane number 14. And we have Hannah from Bangor University in lane 10, holding that fourth place currently. So the girls now coming up to the halfway point. Katie in lane number 9, holding on to a 30-meter lead now over Rosie in lane number 6. But we have Sophie from Manchester University in lane number 14, trying to close that gap down for that second place. Just 6 or 7 meters behind Rosie at the moment through the halfway point. Rosie now working her way, holding that solid lead at the moment. 40 meters the lead now, so really pressing away at the moment at the front of this field. Coming up to 750 to go. But Sophie from Manchester has put in a bit of a squeeze there and has closed that gap down on that second place by just a meter now. So Rosie now neck and neck with Sophie for that second place, and Rosie responding to that pressure to try and hold that position as they come into the final 750 meters. Oh, Sophie just trying to squeeze through, but Rosie really trying to pressure her, trying to hold that position, but a massive big push there by Sophie. She's just managed to squeeze through again. So really big work, push through, 750 to go by Sophie, has squeezed her into that second position. And Rosie now holding that third place, pretty even pace by Rosie at the moment. It's just that big push that Sophie did to squeeze herself into second place that has made that change. And we've got Hannah from Bangor University in lane 10 now, trying to squeeze her way up into this third place. Trying to put on a bit of pressure as they come towards 500 meters to go. As Katie in lane number 9 now has 50 meters to lead as she comes through with 500 to go. Really squeezing out from the rest of the field. They're doing a really good job at the front here. Sophie from Manchester squeezing through now. Holding that second position. Rosie's still there in that third place, but we have Hannah from Bangor University in lane 10 working her way up to this battle, and it's now starting to become a bit of a three-way battle for that second place, with Hannah really starting to apply pressure. And behind there we have Amy in lane number 1 behind that three-way group, trying to close that gap down, but this race is on for that second place and third place really now as the girls come with 300 meters to go. Katie still holding that solid lead now, just over 200 meters out from the finish line. Sophie from Manchester holding that 10-meter lead over Rosie. But Hannah's just 1 meter behind, and they've got 250 meters to go. So some big support going on here in this battle for second place. Hannah now just 10 meters behind Sophie in lane 14. Katie coming into the final 100 meters. Sophie holding off this challenge coming from behind, but it's really big pressure coming on. Rosie pushing back into third place. Can Hannah come back at her? So Katie coming through to take the victory. Just over 8 minutes, but the battle is on for this second place. Rosie and Sophie neck and neck with each other, and Hannah is also still there. I think Rosie just slightly ahead here, but Sophie can still come back. Oh, Rosie sneaking through there, just ahead of Sophie. Very, very close race there. And the other girls now racing hard. Coming into the final 100 metres. Clara in lane number 13 ahead of Kat in lane number 8. Both racing hard towards the end here. With Jess in lane number 3 just ahead of Leah in lanes numbers 3 and 7. Pressing through the line in pretty much dead same time there at joint 8th place. We have Leah now just ahead of Victoria. Both racing hard in this final phase. Leah coming through, Victoria now. Final phase of racing. Working her way up towards the end here. A big round of applause there for the lightweight women. Fantastic race for second place. So the first heat of the heavyweight men up on the screen. The guys, you're welcome to start warming up. So guys, we're going to start this race in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So 4 minutes, guys, 4 minutes. If you want to come and find your race machine, start warming up, 4 minutes. So guys, should have the drag at 138. 138 for the drag. You'll see that while you're warming up in your race machine. So as you're rowing, you'll see the drag in the bottom right-hand corner, I believe. You should see it. So 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes. Okay, guys, get yourselves ready. Handles down. Okay, so just waiting for a couple of flywheels to stop on the machines. And we are pretty much ready to go, guys. So if you pick up your handles. Okay, watch the screen for the start. Good clean start at the blocks here by these guys in this first heat of 2. And we've got Liam from Lancaster in lane 7, getting out the quickest in this first 100 or so metres. And Will from Kiel also going well in lane number 6, out of the blocks very hard. Very early days here. Liam from Lancaster holding on to a 2 metre lead through the first 200 metres. And very, very tight at the top. We've also got David from Manchester in lane 11 going very well. And Benjamin from Liverpool in lane number 4 also going well. Very tight battle at the moment between those 3 guys out of the blocks here in that first phase of racing. And it's Ben from Liverpool Uni in lane 4 holding on to a 2 metre lead from David of Manchester in lane 11 as they rapidly approach the end of the first 500 metres. 1:32 splits, very, very even between the two of them in lanes 4 and 11. Just 2 metres the gap between them as they come to the end of the first 500. And in third place currently we've got Liam from Lancaster in lane 7. Holding on pretty well in that phase at the moment. So those 2 guys at the moment really just trying to edge away from the field. They've got about 10 metres on the rest of the field. Just 5 metres between the 2 of them. As they press up towards the 1,000 metre marker. As the next point on the screen to work towards. And Ben in lane 4, still leading the way just by 6 metres. David's still there from Manchester. Nice and settled into their paces now. With Liam from Lancaster in lane 7, just 20 metres back. There's some good sprinting going on here by these guys now. Working their way towards the 1K marker. Ben just putting in a slight squeeze there, just moving slightly away from David just by another couple of metres, but I think David just pretty much settling into his pace, just cruising along at the moment in lane 11. So now coming to that halfway point with Liam from Lancaster in lane 7 holding that third place still. So these 3 guys now working their way into the third 500. They're all settled into their paces now. The Ben still holding that 132. It's been pretty much 132.2, 132.3 at the moment. So pretty solid pacing. Pressing their way now to 750 to go. Liam still holding in lane number 7 by about 10 metres, that third place at the moment. So Borno in lane number 2 now, trying to close that gap down for that third place with Liam. So Liam just holding in by about 10 metres or 8 metres or so. As they now work their way through with 750 to go. But Ben in lane number 4 now is trying to accelerate away here, holding on to a 20-odd metre lead. Really working well now into this next phase. As the guys come towards 500 to go. Borno in lane number 2 now, just 7 or 8 metres behind Liam. Liam responding though instantly to try and build up that gap again. So very, very tight now for third place. Those guys chase each other along here. And good racing going on at the moment. So just 2 metres now, 1 metre between Liam in lane 7 from Lancaster and Borna from Liverpool in lane 2. And Borna now just squeezing through into third place. Liam though going with him. Just 2 metres the gap. Can he respond in the final 400? Ben in lane number 4 now, coming up with 300 to go. So squeezing along in this final phase. And David from Manchester still holding that solid second place. With Bonner now in lane number 2, holding third place ahead of Liam in lane number 7. Massive battle going on at the back of the field with Miles from Manchester in lane 9 just ahead of Matthew also from Manchester, William from Keele and James from Salford. Very, very locked in a tight battle there. But Benjamin now coming into the final 100 metres. Working his way against the clock, going for a big score here. How close to 6 minutes can he get it? 50 metres to go. Sprinting hard in lane number 4. Working his way to the end here. So dipping under 6:10 there. Fantastic result. With David in lane 11 now, squeezing up to the end. Holding on to that second place. And we've got Bonner in lane number 2 now, working his way through. And Liam now pressing on in lane number 7. Richard from Lancaster also now squeezing through. And now we've got this little battle at the back here. We've got Matthew from Manchester just ahead of Miles in lane number 9. And William and James also battling hard against each other. These 4 guys now working their way through into this final section. Matthew from Manchester in lane 8 just ahead of Miles from Manchester in lane number 9. And squeezing through the line there. And then we got Will from Keele University in lane 6 now. Just ahead of James from Salford in lane 12. Pressing towards the end here. The final few strokes for these guys. Oh, a big round of applause there for that first heat. Okay, guys, going to give it 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Rob Cree. Rob Cree. Rob Cree. Rob Cree, you need to get yourself changed. You need to get yourself changed. Okay, guys, it's just a slight reset on the clock, so we're going to reset back to 5 minutes just to give a late arrival a chance to get himself changed. So just 5 minutes. Okay, guys, like sort of 2-3 minutes at the most now. 2-3 minutes, get yourselves settled in, ready. Okay, guys, get yourselves ready. Handles down. Okay, guys, get yourselves settled. Okay, we're ready to go. Pick up your handles. Okay, hold on. 1 second. So a special mention before we start to Mr. Rob Cree, who has already raced today at the Bradford indoor event. Big round of applause for him. Come on, guys. As your area participation manager, he's the man you want to go and speak to if you need any help from British Rowing. So you've got a face now, and you'll see what his ergo score is. Okay, watch the screen for the start. No, good start out of the blocks here by these guys. Sprinting out hard in this first phase of 2K, second heat. And currently the leader is in lane number 9, Arthur from Keele University. Holding on to 131 splits. And we have Jonathan from Salford in lane 3, holding second place. Jonathan working very well through this first phase. 131.7 splits as they progress through the first 300 meters. And we have Harry from Keele in lane 11 now, squeezing into second place. So good battle at the moment for that second place at the moment. Those guys pretty much racing hard, neck and neck for it. So Jonathan from Salford, 134.1, 134.2 splits. Going very strongly at the moment through this first phase of racing. And we have Harry now from Keele challenging for the lead in lane 11, just before the first 500. So Harry now from Keele University squeezing through into first place, with Philip from Manchester in lane 10 now challenging for second place and squeezing through to take that place. Arthur from Keele in lane 9 still holding on there, just 11 metres back. So all going very well at the moment. So Harry now holding on to a 6-7 metre lead. Phil from Manchester has pretty much been tracking him up through the leaderboard and is now just 8 metres behind. And both those guys now extending to about a 10 metre lead over the rest of the field. And we have Arthur from Keele now just holding third place from Zane from Liverpool in lane 12. So very tight pack in the middle here, very close between pretty much everyone from sort of fourth place down at the moment, just sort of 10-15 metres behind them. Very, very tight racing there. But Harry from Keele in lane 11 really pushing on strongly here as he comes towards the 1K mark. 15 metres in the lead. 136.4 splits, so going very well at the moment. Phil from Manchester in lane 10, also holding 138.3 splits, so holding a strong second place at the moment, and it's just starting to move away to secure that position. And we have Zane from Liverpool in lane 12. Just a few metres ahead of Samuel from Liverpool in lane number 6. And these guys working their way through. Harry though now holding on to a 24 metre lead in lane 11, really going well at the moment in the lead of this race. No strong position as these guys press on. Phil in lane 10 still holding that second place, but we have Zane from Liverpool just 10 metres behind at this phase. And also Samuel from Liverpool, also just sort of 14, 15 metres behind, putting his teammate under a bit of pressure for third place. Now these guys now coming up towards the 500 metre marker as the next point. They're all going well in the middle of the field here, very strong performances. Big battle now between Matthew and Rob Cree in lane 13 and 7. Now these guys really pressing up now, coming in towards the final push now. So Harry in lane 11, still holding out a solid lead, 136.9. But a three-way battle developing for second place, with Phil from Manchester just ahead of Zane and Samuel. But Zane now just squeezing ahead. Phil now trying to press with him to hold on to him. Very, very tight racing. And those guys in a big group there at the moment. Pressing along now as they come through the final 500. Harry now less than 400 to go, still holding his solid 136.9. 50 metres the lead from Zane in lane number 12 from Liverpool University, and Sam now from Liverpool just squeezing into third place. But Phil from Manchester trying to squeeze back at them in these final 350 metres. And we have Rob Cree in lane 7 just ahead of the rest of the field there. A couple of metres ahead of Dominic in lane number 4 in a big fight. And the battle is on now for that second place. Zane and Samuel neck and neck for each other. Phil now coming into a bit of a battle from Rob Cree. Harry though, 150 metres to go in lane 11. Pressing on. Seeing what he can do for that second place. Can he get there overall? So he's in the final 50 odd metres. These guys now pressing on towards the end, but that battle for second place is still there. Zane just ahead of his teammate. And we've got Phil and Rob Cree battling out with Dominic as well in lane 4. No, well done to Harry coming through in first place, but second place, who's going to get it? Zane or Samuel? Oh, very, very close. Well done to Zane, just sneaking that second place. Phil now just trying to squeeze up towards the end here. And we have Arthur in lane 9, squeezing up towards the end. Matthew now in lane number 13, crossing line, and Jonathan now working his way through in lane number 3. These last two guys pushing on towards the end here, less than 100 metres to go. Working their way through the final few strokes here. Both guys pushing on. Jonathan now squeezing across the line, and we've got the last guy now, the last few metres to go. So it's a fantastic race there. Well done, guys. Okay, so we have the 500 meter sprint on the screen. So if you want to get yourselves ready for that, we'll work out what's going on with this in a second. Okay, so the super sprint, we're just going to make it an open event, so open entry. So anyone, if you'd like to do a 500 meter super sprint, bear in mind the relays are after. You're welcome just to jump on any machine. We'll take the results from the lanes. So feel free to jump on a machine if you want to race over 500 meters. So pretty much a free-for-all here. So we've got a couple of coaches racing as well, which is good to see. So it's a 500 meter race, and then obviously we're following this, we'll be moving on to the team relays. Okay, just letting a couple of people on the back row get themselves ready. All settled. Okay, guys and girls, watch the screen for the start. We're just waiting for a machine to clear. Okay, watch the screen for the start. There's quick out of the blocks. Splits here. 135 splits in lane 14. 130 splits in lane number 16. 100 meters gone. Whoever's in lane number 16 going very well. 126 The lowest split of the day so far. 125 accelerating away here. Really high-powered splits going along there. And these guys now through 300 meters, the halfway point. The girls in lanes 1, 2 and 3 racing hard. Lane number 16 though, really accelerating. So through 200 to go, lane number 16 still holding the lead by 12 meters. Very tight for third place between lanes 5, 15 and 4. So coming down to the last 100 meters. Still lane number 16 holding the lead. Pressing along here towards the end here. And we have with 50 meters to go. And the finish line in sight there. So what time can he do? Final few strokes. 127.2. And lane number 15 coming through in second. So just the 3 girls then on the front row. Who's going to take victory in the girls' race? Lane 2 just ahead at the moment. Pressing on hard. The final 15 or so meters. Oh, there we go there. Well done. Okay, so the relays. We have 3 races left. We have 2 men's heats. The women's teams on this current race are going to be moved out. So the women will just be, there'll just be 1 women's relay race. So Manchester 2 and 3, I think it is on the screen at the moment. You're going to be in the last race with all of the women. And there's going to be 2 men's heats. Okay, so if the men's first heat, if guys, if you want to find your machine, start warming up, we'll give you sort of 8 or 9 minutes to start warming up. There are 2 heats for the men's relay team, so if you're not racing in this one, you'll be in the next one. Generally, I think the A teams, A and B teams, if there's more of them, are in the second heat. So should be a space every other should have a space every other machine, so you have plenty of room for your changeovers, etc. Obviously, the rules for the relays are it's just the team that are allowed to help, no outside help. Changeovers as often as you like. Obviously, racing over 4,000 metres. So we should have Salford 2 in lane 1. Okay, hold on. Okay, so just to confirm what's going on, there are 2 heats for the men. Manchester 1 has been moved into the other heat. So Manchester 1 will not be racing in this race, they'll be racing in the second heat. Obviously, if you're not down to race in this heat, you'll be in the next one. And then the women is just one relay race. So relay teams, if you want to get yourselves ready, we'll give you 5 minutes before we start this one. 5 minutes. So if the first heat, get yourselves ready. So I just want to check, are we missing one of the Liverpool uni teams, or we just got one in this one? So I just want to check, are we missing Liverpool 4? Liverpool 4. Liverpool team number 4. Okay guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay guys, get your first rowers on the machine. First rowers on the machine. Okay guys, first rowers, pick up your handles, first rowers. Guys, remember this is heat 1 of 2, so there are 2 heats. So obviously results are ranked from both heats. Okay, watch the screen for the start. The first relay gets underway. We have the 5 teams racing out the block start here over 5k. And it's Salford 2 in lane 1. We've got the early lead at the moment through this 4,000 metre race. Racing over 4,000 metres, so Salford 2 leading over Manchester 2 by 3 metres. Manchester 3 holding third place at the moment. Liverpool 3 holding on to fourth place ahead of Liverpool 4. And these guys pressing there, a bit of a changeover by the top teams at the moment. And that's given Salford to re-establish their lead. And the guys racing very hard through the first 500 metres of this race. Salford 2 still holding on to a 7 metre lead over Manchester 3, who's just snuck ahead of their teammates. Manchester 2. And we're through now the first 500 metres. So Salford 2 now neck and neck with the Manchester teams. Very, very close between the two of them. So Salford just trying to sneak away a little bit here. And they're holding on to a 6 metre lead over Manchester 3. With Manchester 2 just a couple of metres behind their teammates, and in fact it's now Manchester 3 who are just crept through into the lead. Very, very tight at the front of this race at the moment. With Manchester 2 now squeezing through and retaking the lead. And a bit of a changeover by the Manchester teams, and Salford changing over as well. The teams now racing along. So Manchester 2 now holding on to an 8 metre lead over Manchester 3. This team still pressing along here in this first phase as they come through the first 1,000 metres. Manchester 2 holding 131.8 splits. Starting to move away a little bit in this, at the end of this first K, the first 3 minutes of racing. And a changeover by the leaders has given the other teams a chance to come back, but Manchester 3 also changing over, and Salford also changing over, so the top 3 teams pretty much mirroring the changeovers at the minute. The guys pressing along now, it's still Manchester 2 holding on to a 7 metre lead. Liverpool 3 trying to close the gap down on Salford 2, but Salford 2 holding a fairly solid second place by about 20 metres at the moment. And it's the two Manchester teams that are starting to move away a bit from the field here as they work their way towards the halfway point at 2,000 metres. Manchester 2 now neck and neck with Manchester 3 as they both go through another changeover phase. Nothing between the two of them. The guys now coming up towards 2,000 metres. 2.5 K to go. Manchester 2 now really pressing on here. 132.5 splits versus 133.6 from their teammates in lane number 7. Oh, a bit of a slow changeover by Salford here. It's giving Liverpool 3 a chance to come back through. So Liverpool 3 are now just snuck through into third place. As the guys from Salford now trying to chase that lead back down to work themselves back into that third place. And drawing level. Salford 4 still going very strongly, working their way through, trying to press on. These guys now working their way down to 2K to go, the halfway point. The team settling into their places. Manchester 2 doing a very good job at the front, still holding 133 splits. Pretty good work there by that team now. We've got a 60-metre lead over their teammates. And Manchester 3 currently holding on to a 20-metre lead over Liverpool 3 in lane number 10. Salford 1 now holding 4th place, 20 metres behind them at the moment. The guys now through 2,000 metres to go, so the halfway point for the leaders in Manchester 2. The guys now cruising along in this second half of the race. Manchester 3 still holding solid second. Liverpool 3 now just fading away a little bit from Manchester 3, but holding the gap to Salford 2. As the guys now come into working their way now towards the 1K marker. Manchester 2 just stepping it on a little bit now, still holding that 133 splits, but it did dip under to 132 for a brief phase there. That's enabled them to now open up to a 60-metre lead with just over 1,500 metres to go. Obviously these teams remembering that the second heat is yet to come, where times may end up being a bit quicker, but they're still racing hard now in this final phase. So Liverpool 3 now just trying to make a bit of a move on Manchester 3, trying to close that gap down, and they have done quite significantly. And it's now, in fact it is Liverpool 3 who have just moved through into second place, with Manchester 3 now holding third place. So the guys digging in deep now into this final phase of racing. Probably that battle for second place at the moment is the big one. Salford 2 though, staying just ahead of the Liverpool 4 by about 40 metres. And we have about a 13-metre gap between Liverpool 3 and Manchester 3 in lanes 10 and 7. Manchester 2 now coming up towards the 1K marker. Liverpool 3 now extending that position into second place. And now nearly 40 metres ahead of Manchester 3. So they're doing a good job of pacing themselves in this race. Make sure they're in a position as they come in towards the final 1K. So Manchester 2 now under the 1K marker to go. For the final 3 or 4 minutes left, these guys pressing towards the end here, seeing what they can do against the clock, remembering that the second heat is yet to come. And Liverpool 3 now also safely under the 1K marker, 120 metres behind at the moment. With Manchester 3 now also safely under that point, and trying to close that gap a bit down on Liverpool 3 at the moment again, as Liverpool 3 went through a bit of a changeover phase. Very tight between the two. Salford 2 still holding a lead over Liverpool 4, and just doing enough to stay ahead of them at the moment, pressing away as they come towards 600 to go for Manchester 2. Still holding 133.5. Splits now. Liverpool 3-0, still solidly in that second place, really doing a good job now, considering they were trailing by quite a fair distance to start off in the first 2k of this race, and now squeezed through to a solid second place, 40 odd metres the lead at the moment over Manchester 3 for that second place, and now Salford 2 and Liverpool 4, locked in a bit of a closing battle here. That final remaining place at the moment, at that fourth place, Liverpool 4 just squeezing through. And Salford 2 come back at them with about 600 metres to go. The pressure on for these guys, digging in deep into this final 600 metres. As they come now through with about 250 metres left for Manchester 2 leading the way, but Salford 2 and Liverpool 4 neck and neck, with Liverpool 4 just ahead at the moment of Salford. The finish line is up on the screen, so the guys now sprinting for that finish line. With Manchester 2 now working their way through, 100 metres left. What time will they post for the second heat to chase? They come into the final 50 metres or so to go. Very strong, holding their pacing all the way through at 133.5. Oh, a solid win there for Manchester 2. Posting through in first place. Liverpool 3 now coming into the final 100 metres. Working their way through into second place. Again, posting a time to see what the other teams can get against them. Liverpool 3 coming through in 12:53.8. And we have Manchester 3 now with 50 metres to go. Coming through in lane number 7, Manchester 3 in 13:09. And we have Liverpool 4 now, just about 125 metres out from the finish line. Salford chasing them down hard though, trying to get back on terms with them. Not much left between these two teams racing. So that's 60 metres for the Liverpool 4, Salford 2 now in the final 100. Pressing towards the end of this race. And Liverpool 4 come in 13:37. Salford 2 now, final 25 metres. And a big round of applause there for those guys racing over in the first heat. So 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Yeah, so free drag setting, have the drag, whatever you want. Free drag setting. Just at the last team wide, so we'll just give each team 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Okay guys, get yourselves ready. First throwers on the machine. Handles down. Okay, pick up your handles. Pick up your handles. Watch the screen for the start. The team safely out of the blocks. The second heat. And Liverpool 1 get the early lead at the moment over Salford 1. Manchester 1 now just moving into second place. Ahead of Salford. And Liverpool 2 currently holding fourth place. And Lancaster in lane 5 moving through now into fourth place with a changeover from Liverpool 2. And the guys going through fairly quick changes. And Liverpool 1 holding on to a 21 metre lead at the moment over Manchester 1 in lane 7. Salford in third place with Liverpool 2, and Lancaster pretty much neck and neck with each other. Changeover from Liverpool 2 though has given Lancaster a chance to move away into that fourth place, and they're now battling with Salford 1 as the teams now come through their first 500 metres. The team working their way through. Liverpool 1 in lane 10, 1:23 splits, really low splits at the moment. They're trying to press themselves towards the 3K barrier, the first point on the markers. Manchester 1 still holding a fairly solid second place, Salford 1 though. Working hard to try and close that gap down of about 15 metres. Lancaster behind them, breathing down their necks to try and close that place down for third place. And Lancaster now just creep ahead into third place. With Salford going through a bit of a changeover. Liverpool 2 still there as well. So those three teams very, very tightly contested at the moment for that third place as they come towards 3K. Liverpool 1 still holding the lead over Manchester, with Salford still holding that third place. Lancaster trying to work their way into that third place, just 3 metres behind at the moment. And in fact a big push by Lancaster has probably just seen them move into third place now. And they're only 9 metres behind Manchester 1, but with a changeover that's given Manchester 1 a bit of breathing room again. Liverpool 2 just trying to bring themselves back into this race in lane number 12. The teams now coming up towards the 2K marker. Liverpool 1 still leading away over Lancaster, who have just edged their way to second place, but Manchester working hard against them. Just retaking that place from them. And we have Salford 1 about 10 metres ahead of Liverpool 2 in that battle for fourth place. So remembering that the average splits from the last heat was 1:33, so all 5 teams currently underneath that average split from the first heat. Liverpool 1 though really streaming away with it at the moment. Looking up to a good solid lead as they come to 2K to go. Lancaster just ahead of Manchester now. They made a good solid changeover to work their way through them. 129.4 splits. But Manchester retake that second place and another changeover for Lancaster. So a very tight battle for that second place still. Liverpool 2 still holding off Salford 1 now. In fourth place, Salford 1 still pushing though, only 10 metres behind. And they are closing that gap right back down on Liverpool. Changeover from the front of Liverpool 1 as they come to the halfway point at 2K. Through 5 minutes of racing. Lancaster in lane number 5.
Still just ahead of Manchester by about 4 metres, but another changeover. So it's a very, very close battle between Manchester 1 and Lancaster. It could come down to who makes the last changeover at the right time at the moment. The same could be said for Salford 1 and Liverpool 2. They're pretty much locked in that battle for 4th place. Oh, but Lancaster now got a bit of a gap. And in fact, they've made a bit of a gap on Manchester here, so trying to move away from Manchester if they can. Manchester trying to close that gap back down, making sure they don't get too far ahead, as all teams now safely within the last 2,000 metres to go. They're working their way through the stages here. Liverpool 2. Still now ahead of Salford by about 20 metres. Salford digging in deep. Liverpool 1 still flying along there at 1:26.8 splits. Working that score down to the end of the race as they come through with 1,500 metres to go. So Lancaster now fairly comfortably in second place, with Manchester 1 not giving up though, still trying to come back at them with the changeovers. Lancaster got about 20 metres or so in hand at the moment. And Salford and Liverpool 2 still in that tight battle as well. Very, very tight between those two, so still could come down to changeovers for Liverpool 2 and Salford 1. So working their way down to the final 1K of racing. So now coming towards the final 1K, Liverpool 1. Leading away by 82 metres from Lancaster in lane 5. And Manchester 1 still holding out that 3rd place, Liverpool 2 holding 4th place ahead of Salford 1. As these guys now battle as they come in towards the final 1K. So about 3 minutes left of racing. Liverpool 1. Pressing the lead at the moment over Lancaster. Doing a really good job. Manchester 1 now trying to stave off Liverpool 2 for that 3rd and 4th place. As the teams now approach the final markers now. So Liverpool 2 now trying to put on a bit of a challenge to Manchester 1 for the 3rd place. Manchester 1 just keeping their heads ahead of them by about 20 metres at the moment. Liverpool trying to push on them though, as the teams now press towards the final phase of racing. Liverpool 1 though, coming up to 600 metres to go, 1:28 splits. Really pressing along now in the final phase of racing. Lancaster still holding that 2nd place, but the battle is on for the 3rd place between Manchester 1 and Liverpool 2. Those teams both under pressure, about 700 or so metres left for those teams. Liverpool 1 now safely through the final 500 metres. Ahead of Lancaster in lane number 5 now, who are also now pretty much in their final 500. Liverpool 2 though still putting that pressure on Manchester 1. trying to close that gap down. Manchester 1 trying to hold them off. Oh, a slow change over there has given Liverpool 2 a chance. And they are drawing level. So Liverpool 2 now are just right there to Manchester in the final 500. But Manchester coming back strongly and pressing their dominance back for that third place. 8 metres the gap between the two teams. It could all come down to the changeovers to that third place. Very, very tight between the two. Liverpool 1 though, coming up with 100 metres to go. Manchester and Liverpool 2 though, neck and neck for that third place. Very, very hotly contested for that third place. Liverpool 2 just ahead of Manchester by 1 metre. But Liverpool 1 coming through to take the victory in 11:46. We've got Lancaster now in lane 5 going up to the line. Manchester 1 and Liverpool 2 with about 150 metres to go. Who's going to get that third place between those two? Still neck and neck between the two of them. The same average splits. Liverpool trying to undersplit, but they're neck and neck with about 50 metres to go from the line. Who's going to get it? Still dead level between the two teams. 25 metres to go. Oh, Manchester just sneak it by 2/10 of a second. And Salford 1 now going up to the final few metres here. Oh, fantastic racing. Big round of applause there for the guys in the second heat. So we have one more race to go, the women's race. So the final race of the day. And following this, we'll be doing the medals presentation. Okay, ladies, get yourselves ready. First rowers up on the machines. Okay, first rowers, pick up your handles, pick up your handles. Okay, watch the screen for the start. Let's take it out of the way then in this final race of the day. 4K relay. And we have Manchester 1 in lane 3, leading the way out of the first 100 or so metres. Manchester 1 in lane 3, leading the way by 7 metres at the moment, with Liverpool 1 and Lancaster pretty much neck and neck for the second place. And in fact, with the changeover there, gave Liverpool a slight lead for a second with the changeover from Manchester, but Manchester really establishing their lead. As they press through towards the end of the first 500 metres. So Manchester 1 still leading the way over Liverpool, with Lancaster holding that third place. Very tight though at the front, 5 or 6 metres between them. And we have Liverpool 2 holding 4th place ahead of Salford in lane number 1, with Manchester 4 ahead of Manchester 2. The team now racing hard towards the end of the first K. Manchester in lane number 3, still leading away 140.2 splits. Liverpool 1, we're just 8 or 9 metres behind them at the moment. The gaps do keep closing down a little bit now and again. So going pretty well. Lancaster in lane number 14, still holding that third place, but Liverpool 2 trying to put them under a little bit of pressure. But the change over there is drop back a little bit, so Lancaster still safe at the moment. The teams now coming up towards the end of the first game. Manchester 1 in lane 3. 20 metres lead now over Liverpool. Working very hard through this next phase. And a change over one of the leaders there, giving everyone a slight chance to come back. Liverpool 1 at 16 metres behind. In lane number 10, closest competitors. On the back row. And we have Lancaster still holding that third place, but only just at the moment, just by 2 metres they lead. Liverpool 2 in lane number 12. A good battle developing there for that third place at the moment. We also have Salford 1 in lane number 1. Also coming back to this battle, so a bit of a three-way battle developing for third place. Just 20 metres gap between them. The team's working away there, doing a good job. It's Liverpool 1 now have just cracked into the lead. But with a changeover from Manchester. So Manchester's changeover there. Just gave Liverpool a slight chance, but only 4 metres the gap. Liverpool 1 chasing them down hard. Lancaster still just ahead of Liverpool 2. So that battle is also still developing well. As the team now work their way towards the halfway point of this race. Manchester still holding on to that lead. And another change over there has given Liverpool a slight lead again, so it's that phase of things to come there, but Manchester settling down into their new rower has just opened up that gap again. But it is closing in a bit at the front of this race. Lancaster still holding on to Liverpool 2, so that gap between those two teams has now been pretty close for what must seem like at least 1,000 metres, just 2 or 3 metres, so a really tight battle. Manchester 1 now, still just 4 metres ahead of Liverpool. And Liverpool now go for another change and push away here. So things are getting very, very close to the front now as they come towards the halfway point. It's about the fatigue now against Manchester and Liverpool. And Liverpool 2 just snuck through Lancaster. So, but Lancaster have pushed back at them and they're retaking that third place. So the team's now at the halfway point. Big battles all the way down the field. Manchester 1 still have it. But can they hold on for it for another 2K? We will see. Liverpool 1 again retake the lead, but again Manchester with their pressure legs push away. Very tight between those two teams, and it is drawing a bit closer now. Just neck and neck in front in the lead here. Between Manchester 1 and Liverpool 1, very much nothing between them. Liverpool 1 just maybe opening up a small gap for the first time here. Liverpool 1 now just 13 or 14 metres ahead. So working along now as they come towards 1,500 metres to go. Liverpool 1, 27 metres to lead at the moment. Lancaster in lane number 14, still trying to close That gap down and trying to move away from Liverpool 2. 20 metres the gap now between first and second place. So Manchester 1 desperately trying to close down that gap again. Some really tight racing now. 90 metres the gap with 1,500 metres to go. Lancaster Lane 14 still holding that third place over Liverpool 2. Pressing along now into this final phase here. Working their way along towards the final kilometre of racing. Liverpool 1 holding on to a 15-metre lead over Manchester. Can Manchester come back at them one more time now? The moment they're fairly safely in that position, 1:43.3 splits versus 1:44 dead. 20 metres the gap between the two of them. Both changing over around the same sort of time frame as well now. So the teams now pressing along. Lancaster in lane 14, still holding up third place, still under pressure from Liverpool 2. There's 17 metres gap between the two of them. Manchester 2 and Manchester 4 also locked in a very tight battle for pretty much the majority of this race. So 1,000 metres to go now, it's Liverpool 1 at 1:43.2, 24 metres in the lead. Manchester closing down with a change over there from them. It's still anyone's race, so those two teams now pretty much neck and neck for that win over the last day. Manchester have got the time to pull it back if they want it. Lancaster now in third place, trying to start pulling away a bit as well now from Liverpool 2. So working, trying to get that third place in a secure position. And Salford still chasing them down hard in lane number 1. 1:47.7 splits. So the teams now come into about 700 metres to go, 750 metres to go. We have Liverpool 1 now, just 600 metres out from the finish line. Manchester 1, 50 metres behind them. Can they close that gap? Lancaster holding that third place. 20 metres behind Manchester at the moment, trying to close in maybe for that second place. So the final sprint now. Girls now in this final push line then, so this final work here. It's all about changeover tactics and the push line. Liverpool 1 home really accelerating away, 50 metres lead with 400 metres to go. Lancaster still just 20 metres behind Manchester. And 300 metres to go for Liverpool. The big push is on here, so Liverpool now coming up towards 250 metres to go. 47 metres the gap. Manchester 1 pushing against Lancaster for that second place. The finish line is up on the screen, so you're racing for that line with about 200 metres to go. So Liverpool 1 looking like they're going to take this one, but maybe the battle for that second place. Manchester 1 coming under a bit of pressure from Lancaster. Liverpool 1 50 metres to go. Coming through to take the win ahead in lane number 10. In a time of 13:46, we have Liverpool 1, Manchester 1 now, lane number 3. The last 50 odd metres. Securing that second place. Just to be another 14 minutes. Lancaster in lane 14 coming through in third place. In 14:02. And Liverpool 2 in lane 12 after putting so much pressure on Lancaster. Now coming through in fourth place. With Salford 1 50 metres out from the finish line in lane number 1. Coming through in fifth place. Well done, Salford coming through there. We have Manchester 4 in lane 8 now. Just ahead of Manchester 2 in lane number 5. Pressing their way through with about 150 metres to go. Working their way up to the end here now, 100 metres to go. For Manchester 4, just ahead of their teammates, Manchester 2. Well, the last minute changeover though by Manchester 4 has given Manchester 2 a slight chance to get back, but it looks like they're putting safely through in lane number 8. And they come through in 15:10. We have Manchester 5 now, coming to the line. And they'll come through in 15:17 and just Manchester 3. With the changeover at the moment with 300 metres or so to go. The girls doing a good job of racing hard all the way through to the end here. And the final 250 metres for Manchester 3. Working their way down. Pressing along towards the end here. The girls now with 200 to go, racing against the clock. What time can they do? Pressing along with 150 now to go. The girls pressing along. And they go for another changeover with about 125 metres to go. They come through in the final 100 metres. 100 metres to go here for the end of this race. So the last 50 metres or so to go for Manchester 3. Pressing along towards the end here. 25 metres to go. A big round of applause there for the girls racing. So that was the final race of the day, so congratulations to all racing. I believe there'll be like a few minute break, maybe 5-10 minutes, and then there'll be a medals presentation done. So you just stick around, and that'll be done by the Broadway Club.
Attention everyone, we still have plenty of cakes available to buy over here on the store. All money